hello, hello. Oh, we still got that on the screen. Hold on, I'll fix that. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Dee Dee, hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, big stretch. Kept y'all waiting, my bad. When you sleep your day away, you gotta make up the time somewhere. Where's chat? There we go, there's a chat widget. There's that, and now it's blocking me. We will fix that. How was brunch? Brunch was good. Was basically, standard. So I made a smoothie. I had some rice. I had eggs, coffee. We fueled and ready to go for the Duncan, the Rompa. Now where's my music? There we go. Turn that back on. Hello. How y'all doing? There we go. Decon Con? Yes. The DANGANRONPA. The newest and greatest something or other. But yes, great lesson in not rushing yourself unless you absolutely have to. Because I had one of those, leaving the stove on thing. I realized quickly enough, but I'm like, oh, that could have been bad. Does it happen too often? Once in a blue moon, I'll do that. Fortunately, I'm pretty good. What's Europeans? Zo, it's a pun on European and Yuri, which is the Japanese word for, fiction that has two girls in love with each other. Or I guess multiple girls, technically. Doesn't have to be just two. But yeah, it's just a pun. It's just a pun. There we go. I was going blind, or I felt like I was crazy for a moment because I couldn't see the icon for Danganronpa. Yaoi is the same thing but with men? Correct. Though BL is used more often these days than yaoi. It's just a shift in genre, tags, I guess we'll call it. Danganronpa, it has been 500 years. Well, not that long, but it feels like it. $500 is nothing. Absolutely. Light nap. Just a snooze. We had to make sure Monokuma was unawares, because if you remember last time, all the kiddos were planning on attacking Monokuma, which, if you've been around for the previous games, that always ends very, very badly for the children. like, rest in peace, guys. Ya cooked. You are so cooked. Like, I'm sorry. You'll be studying? Okay. Happy studying. I'm just setting up the game on the other. The other screen, the other tab, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you want to destroy all economic models, basically. Well, more specifically, just wanted to destroy everything, but... Alright, I think that's good. Maybe? Trying things out. At some point, I will have to get some new layouts. It's nice to have customized stuff rather than using like default mass stuff that you can purchase, because then you can have it exactly what you want without searching around. But dinero. The packages can sometimes be $300, so it's not like the most expensive thing I've seen for VTubing, but unless the economy gets better and the greedy corporate will be that greedy. I mean, even Jesus said there will always be poor people. It's just animal nature to hoard resources. Not the clankers, my goodness. What am I gonna do with y'all? Alright. Let me know. Sound good? Sound bad? That was towards the bot? I know. Oh. Okay, fair enough. But I mean, just in general, calling anything a clanker is interesting. Alrighty. You name your copper golems clankers? Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. You got snacks, I got Blanky, I got fully charged laptop, I got DD stream on the laptop. Life is good. Excellent. Now if only you could destroy that cold. But then maybe it would just be too powerful. They had to debuff you somehow. Ah, there it is. I'm like, hello? Where's chapter 5? Like, no fear, one fear, worried that your save file has been destroyed. Right, they were literally just about to go fight Monokuma, I think. Oh, goodbye, children. Rest in peace, kiddos. The meds and naps do help, though. Always do, yeah. Excuse me. Bless thou. Thank you. Hi, Smoogie. Are you heading to the gym? Yeah. Thanks for telling us where we need to go. We totally did forget. We haven't been disassociating for like a month or anything. I remember hearing Miyu getting all worked up about it, but in Kipo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use those, we wouldn't have to depend on so much on Maki in fights. Well, that's true, but Kipo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe you should just get over that already. Wow! Just get over your hang-ups. Just get over your trauma. It'd be more convenient for us. Nasty. You know, the more this game goes on, the worse Tsumugi seems to be. I don't know if it's just because she's talking more because there's less characters, but... Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is another man's trash. Oh, not the moe. Huh. Wait, is that how it goes again? Cat lady on the internet? Surprise! Oh, whatever. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Bye, Tsumugi. You robot racist. Smarty 3 potion. Very nice. Whoa, gotta relearn the controls. When it's a mouse versus a controller, it is much more sensitive. Did Tsumugi say that word? Well, she was saying Kipo should get over his hang-ups and upgrade himself using all of the spare parts in his lab so Maki wouldn't have to fight. The C1? Clanker? No. Clanker did not exist as a term back then. That is a recent, invention, I believe. Back to where it all began. We're gonna fight Monokuma. Nothing could go wrong. Oh. Where did they get the chainsaws? I remember, Project Zero. I remember 999. I remember Zero Time Dilemma. What could possibly go wrong? I'm driving. Hey! Get away with it. Yes, you put that phone away. Are those weapons? Nah, the axe is just for show. So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Anyway, let's get started. You guys better get ready. Does anyone know how to use a chainsaw here? Like, do any of y'all kids know how to do... Don't you mean ready to You don't mean ready to die, right? What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win, I mean, if Monokuma could still summon Gungi, we're toast, but... Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up. But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinky dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Oma? Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us. Yep. Oma-kun! Yep. I recognize that cackle. Kokichi? You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game. Look at those eyes, he crazy. Grenade!
もしかして爆弾？爆弾じゃと？
まあそういうことだね。
Well,
つまりこの爆弾で吹っ飛ばされたくなかったらおとなしく俺の話を聞けってことだよ。
okay. We're listening. What do you gotta say for yourself, buddy?
で
Wait, what was I gonna tell you? I don't know, you tell me!
起きるでない。
What are you gonna do with that? Obviously blow something up. But
Oh.
I was gonna tell you my purpose.
ほら
You know, how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left?
でもさ
But I never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
え
What?
あのさ
So, here's a question for everyone. Whoa! Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us. Me! Me! Pick me!
まさか。
It can't be. You.
なんじゃと？
Kill us all with that bomb? I mean,
マジかよ
and the way you were gonna end the killing game is...
俺ともう一人を除いて他の連中をまとめて皆殺しに
But
しよう
maybe
か
I
な
should
って
kill everyone. Except for me and like one other person.
皆殺し？
そうすればちゃんと高速にのっとった上で殺し合いを終わらせられるでしょ
Well, yeah, but you win the killing game. That's a little different than just making it get canceled.
で俺と一緒に生き残りたいのは誰かな
Kokuchiyama, I love you. He is pretty great. Completely bananas, but...
ほら早い者勝ちだよせーので挙手してみようか
First one to raise their hands wins. Oh boy.
下げんな
Would ever agree to that plan? Well, you might be surprised.
僕は
I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
なんなの？
I also don't want to survive with someone who do such a thing to Gonta. Oh boy.
クソ野郎。
Yo! Maki!
いいかな。
We're not going to do what you
へ
want.
え
I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted. I just wanted to test your determination. Of course, of course. Sure. You're not totally backpedaling now that everyone is against you. I want to see see if you guys were determined enough. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Hammers?
もしかして
Are you talking about the hammers?
やめろ
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento. They're called electro hammers, and there's something I asked Miyu to invent.
興奮するよね
Any electronic machine on contact. Ooh. Disables electronics? Yeah. Kibo, get over here. We need a demonstration. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right? Helpful against Monokuma? What do you mean? Did you guys think he was a real bear?
待て
Wait, how did you know we were gonna fight Mono?
お
Whoa, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
でもさ
But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miyu to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monocubs. Well, the Monocubs took themselves out, for better or worse.
やめて
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
ふざけやがって
Is this really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too? I mean, they're hot pink. Of course Miyu made them. That's like her signature.
がっかりだよ
Huh? Gonna doubt that too? Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now? Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe
だ
that?
ってさ
That doesn't make sense. If Miyu made that, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together.
それはに
This is all your fault.
え
Our fault?
はあ
I told Miyu too, you know. Around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... When are I gonna make this again?
あのさ
Quit complaining. Whoa! Frick.
でもさ
But this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. Hmm?
えっと
Doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, that weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an Exio before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
ええか
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
一緒に行こうよ
Or if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything. Anything to thank you! Oh my god. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the Exiols were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but... She was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
くそあのさ
That idiot. But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? I mean, they're all still standing here, technically, so... You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
まさか
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
そうだ
Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
ふざけんな
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to me. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing you made. She made this thing too. The bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
待ってください
We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers. Well, I mean, you probably shouldn't, but...
でもさ
Are you sure you can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel? The tunnel?
ほら
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me?
でもさ
But be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exial, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand over the hammers.
あのさ
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
え
Won't interfere?
ほら
I'll be looking off from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway. Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
確か
The message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
とぼけるでない
Don't write down your names on it. You gotta be the one who did it. Like, you can't sign someone else's name. Come on.
でもさ
But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
だってさ
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokachiyoma would make me seem like the mastermind.
おー
Oh, I know! This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Uh-oh, suddenly a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Oh, Maki.
ねえ本当のことを言いなよあんたは何を企んでるの
だから言ってるじゃん
Oh
こ
no.
の殺し合いを終わらせたいだけだ
本当のことを言わないとおるけど
But what if he is telling the truth?
春巻もうやめろそれ以上やったらマジで死ぬぞ殺し合いだけはダメだって言ったろそいつはモノクマの思うツボだってよ
Maki let go, and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're so mean. How could you do that to something like this to a friend?
Huh?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please, continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do? You mean about the hammers? They gotta be booby-trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miyu made.
ね
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
Yeah.
But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape? What?
いいか
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. Oh hey, he's bleeding at the corner of his mouth. I just realized that.
何ですか
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe him?
でもよ
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
え
Time?
おう
Yeah, with Monokuma, like he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
なあ
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world. Oh boy, here we go again. You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
なるほど
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world, the despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Or is it the truth? We have to get out.
そうだね
You're right. We have to try. Like, what could possibly go wrong anyway? Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway. Possibly. Unlikely, though. It's driven a few people to murder at this point, so...
やるしかありませんね
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
どうする
What do you want to do, Maki? If that hammer's a trap, then I'll really kill that ass.
おいおい
Can't kill him, just punch him.
わかった
I know, I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp.
そっか
I see. If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand. And I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
おう
However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma is so quiet. Yeah, well... Don't think too hard. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? Well... I suppose there's no point in worrying about that. Not if we want to focus on moving forward. That's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward. Just like Kaede wanted. Alright. Let's get going. We're gonna escape from the underground passage this time for sure. Yeah, totally. Kaito gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our hammers.
Hi.
I'll be cheering for you.
じゃなくて
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits.
Yes.
I need to go too. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Oh boy, here we go. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Whoops. Oh god. Wrong way. Ah, there it is. Now, time to get outside. What could possibly go wrong with this minigame? First time was a nightmare. This time I'm sure it'll go so much better. Hi, Kibo.
ね
What's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
犀原君
I have a favor to ask. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
えもしかして
Are you concerned that it'll disable you too?
当然じゃないで
Of
すか
course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Miyu perceived me.
うーん
I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
なるほど
Waste, huh? I see it would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Huh. So robots pout too? He wanted me to see him as a human. Ew. Ah, yes, the poison. The cans of poison. Alright, let's get started. Are we really gonna do this? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay. Right?
っていうか
You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous. Just a little. We've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright. Some of these ultimates are a little more, their talents are a little more useful in these kinds of situations, shall we say? Like, I don't know what the ultimate cosplayer is gonna do. Those words.
そうだ
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. No! And make it to the outside world. Why don't we all stay friends?
そうですね
Yes, we made a promise together.
そうだな
Our promise to work together to get out of here. And become friends.
そっか
Now it's time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you
だ
guys.
から
You need to do it too. Today's Danganronpa Day. It is. It was on the schedule. Good morning, Sumaki. Or afternoon, I guess. Evening. Whatever. Whichever. That's right. That's exactly right. Keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. Oh, you poor sweet boy. Alright, here we go. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. You gotta believe! Believe it, Papa de Rapa. With the hammer that Miu invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself. And I stepped into the tunnel. Dun dun dun. Oh God. Well, that sure does work, huh? How do I?
大丈夫
Ah, escape is jump? Okay. Oh, W. That makes sense. Nope.
くそ頑張りどころだねここまでか
僕に任せてください
I didn't realize those were bombs. Well, it looks like you're okay, Kimo. Is that the end? Yeah, we made it. Well, half of us did anyway. Everyone else, thank you for your sacrifice. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was...
Eh?
Is this the exit?
そうだな
It seems like it. Look there.
なんと
Oh, it's a door! On the other side of that door.
おう
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We can finally escape. How are you planning on opening this door? Just a thought. Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
すまん
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like right now. It's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. Delulu. Delulu is the Salulu, huh? When in doubt, just pretend nothing is unusual. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. But what if it's a fake sky? What if the sky's not real? Riddle me that, space professor, huh? Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open the door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterwards. Yeah, so does anyone know how to open the door? That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the Exial hangar. The one whose passcode you couldn't memorize, you mean? Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
Yosh.
Alright, let's look around. Just a lot of pressure gauges and stuff in here. This really does feel like Zero Escape now. This is the control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the Exial hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Yeah, but what's the passcode? Did anybody check what the passcode was before we left? Did nobody write it down? Huh? A password? Does anyone know it? Huh, we don't need that.
Soda.
Seems like the lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
Oosh.
But do we have enough power? Cause that's what Kokuchi was saying. If you use it against an Exial, it'll use up all the juice in one go.
そうだね。
Eh.
We can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful. Right? Well... I appreciate your positive thinking, but... I think you might be out of luck. Let's go! With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and... smashed it down into the control panel, and... oh, we did have enough juice. Well, well, well. Lock disabled.
Hi.
Feels like a bad failsafe in the system that, like, you know, in the event of a power outage, everything unlocks, but I guess that's how it's gotta be. Finally, we can get out! We all ran to the door with our own hands, with our own strength. We opened that door, our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. Oh, flashbang! That's bright as hell. Oh my. The truth is out there. Yeah, that is it. Well. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. I guess the air is not great. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Whoa! Fucking Yowie hands jump scare here. One you miss. The outside world is a freaking inferno. And I guess the air quality is not compatible because they all immediately passed out. And now we've got Mr. Frickin' Yowie Hand here. Congrats! You finished the killing game! Kokuchi? Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know. Your lives are very precious to humanity. Of course, because we're the only humans left, basically. Is the implication here. What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What was that just now? What's going on the other side of the door that was? What? Where even are we? What in the world is going on? Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Like shit. Thanks for asking. Terrible? Of course you guys are, because you now know the truth of the outside world. The truth? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. What's up? The outside world is completely destroyed. They've been trying to escape for nothing. Everything's just on fire out there. I'm kind of getting bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Okay! Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky. Junko! No, it's the meteors.
地球に降り注ぐ無数の隕石群。
there was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteors raining down on Earth. And what was NASA and all of the other space organizations doing, huh? Who was asleep at the wheel here? I thought they were semi-decent at predicting these things were coming. Missing one meteor, sure, but this many?
もはやその衝突を避けることはできず、地球の滅亡は避けられないと知った各国政府は
The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
待ってください。
Hold on! The end of the world? What are you talking about?
もう
Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Got that? But
ね
Kibo, you should listen to what he has to say.
え、西市
Continuing on where we left off.
地球の滅亡は避けられないと知った各国政府はせめて人類の滅亡だけは防ごうと
The leaders wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race.
ある計画の実施を決定したんだ。
So they decided to implement a plan.
それがゴフェル計画なんだよ。
The Gopher Project. What a terrible name, honestly.
選ばれた優秀な人間を宇宙船に乗せ滅びゆく地球から脱出させて
A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end.
新たに人類が生存可能な星を見つけて
So that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind.
つまりゴフェル計画とは人類を救うための計画じゃなくて
The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race,
あくまで
but rather to
人類の
salvage
種の保存を
the
目
human
的とし
race.
そしてそんなゴフェル計画に選ばれたのは
16 young and talented high schoolers were
優
chosen.
秀な高校生たちだった超高校級と呼ばれる16人が新世界のアダムとイブとして選ばれたんだよ
What terrible genetic diversity, I gotta say.
でも16人は揃ってそれを辞退しようとしたまあ当たり前だよね
But the 16 students refused to partake. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't.
家族や友人や知っている人が全て死ぬ
Surviving alone, friends and family left to die.
むしろそっちの方が地獄だもん
That's just hell
そ
right
こで
there.
16人は計画から逃げることにしたんだ
So then the 16 students decide to flee from the project.
自分の記憶を消す
They
ことで
erase their memories to forget their ultimate talents,
普通の高
become
校生になろ
normal
うとしたんだ
students.
西市
But it was around that time a certain cult organization arose in power.
終末思想を掲げる彼らは
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath.
そしてゴフェ
When
ル
they
計画を知
discovered
っ
the
た彼らは
Gopher Project,
その
they
計画を阻止
thought
し
it
よ
to
うと企んだ
sabotage the plan.
そこから始まったのが
That's when the
So,
ultimate
Coco
hunt
Q
began.
Garianda.
Oh, and that's why they faked their own deaths. Makes sense.
超高校級狩りは世間をも巻き込んで逃げた16人は
The
次第に
ultimate
追い詰め
hunt
られていった
affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students.
そこでゴ
As
フェ
a
ル計画を実
countermeasure,
施す
the
る組織は
organization
そ
responsible
の
for
状
the
況
Gopher
に対抗す
Project
るために16人は
spread
全員死亡
misinformation
したって
claiming
でっち上げ
that
の
the
嘘の情報を
16
流し
students had died.
それが俺らが思い出した
Was a
葬式の記
memory of
憶
the
ってわけで
funeral.
そうやって
With this, they were able to
So, Coco
quell
Q
the
Garianda
ultimate
Shinseikatsu
hunt, shelter
隠
the
れた
16
16人を保護
students,
することについに
and to
ゴフ
carry
ェル
out
計画は実
the
行に
Gopher
移されたん
Project.
だ
I wonder if the governments set up the cult to try and force the kids out of hiding. That seems like something the governments would do. Like, it worked out a little too
16
well
人を乗せた
for
モデル号の打ち上げは成功し 地球
the
に
government,
隕石
because
軍が
suddenly
降り
these
注ぐ
kids were forced to go along with their plan. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth.
16人の
The
超高校
16
生は
ultimate students were
人
sent
類
off
最
into
後の生き
space
残りとして
as humanity's
宇
last
宙に旅立ってい
survivors.
ったんだ
The spaceship looks vaguely like frickin' the USS Enterprise.
興奮するよね
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy. So why is everything on fire outside, though? That's the thing. If we're on a spaceship, why is everything on fire outside? What?
実はこの最終学
It's
園は
actually a
巨大
gigantic
な宇宙船
spaceship
コロニーだ
colony.
ったんだ
そんな
Is one giant colony? What are you saying? You
Nanda
really
yo.
think I'll believe that? Whoa, hold on now. The story isn't done yet.
ところでさ
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope? Because people be like that.
つまり
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight.
それはね
A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race. What?
興奮するよ
He
ね
was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
うん
That robot is Monokuma.
ほら
Originally, the 16 students were placed into a state of cold sleep and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Oh, that's why everything's on fire outside. Alright, they thought of everything. So, technically, we're not in space anymore. We are on the planet. It's just we haven't left the spaceship, quote unquote. And this is all assuming this isn't just set dressing, and that my original theory that this is some kind of TV show, is real and or false. Because, okay, there hasn't really been that many clues that it's a TV show besides the fact that the original Killing Game was broadcast on TV, and also at the beginning, there's a scene in the gym where you can see the ceiling and there are studio lights all up in there. And I'm like, huh, that's pretty unusual for a gym to have that kind of lighting. I'm like, this is looking kind of like a set here. Although the 16 students were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
分かったでしょ
And they are now here.
待て
If we return to Earth, that means
さっき君らが
what
見
you
た
guys
光景
saw? That's Earth now.
あれ
なんだと
What did you say?
君らがコールドスリープしている
That's
間に
Earth after a few hundred
数
years
百
while we
年
were
が
in
経過
cold
した後
sleep.
に隕石群に
An
よっ
Earth
てすっかり
destroyed by
滅んで
meteorites, without
酸素も
oxygen
なくなって
or living creatures.
生物
Without
もいなくなった
oxygen.
地球
And what the heck is the air composition? Did the ozone layer just get like blown away and all the air escaped into space? Is that what's happening here? In which case there shouldn't be a sky. Where's our resident astrophysicist when we need them? Ranger has a cold, so may or may not have fallen asleep. But yeah, because, like, see, I can see blue of the sky behind the clouds, so there should still be an atmosphere. Like, Get well soon, yeah. I mean, I might just be thinking too much about this. As usual, I'm supposed to just suspend my disbelief, but I can't. That's not how I am. An Earth without any cities or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
Nani?
Does it exist? The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors. That's a lie. That's definitely a lie. I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know? Also, if they're trying to preserve humanity, why the hell is the robot here? Why is Kibo here? They're just supposed to be the last 16 surviving humans, huh? This script is falling apart. I call shenanigans. The leader's you, of course. Yeah, surprise. Pretend to be shocked you're the cult leader. Huh? Which means the mastermind who stuck onto the Ark is... that frickin' face. Me. You're the mastermind? I didn't want to just crush the Gopher project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Huh?
Well, it's a lie. It's gotta be a lie. Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys already told me not to do that. This is all just too convenient, I gotta say. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later... Oh my! Exio? I thought only the Monocubs could control those. Well, I'm different. I'm the mastermind. I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, they all move on my command. Convenient.
だったら
So, you really are the mastermind? Or you just stole the remote? Like, that doesn't technically prove anything. You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind... You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you a huge hint, but you still didn't get it. I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out. Yeah, but you just said, why would you write that? So, of course we're not gonna.
何なの?
Hint, you left that message for us? You keep contradicting yourself, bro. But I guess that precious hint went to waste all because you bastards trusted each other. Huh? I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier and there could have been less victims. Why are you acting like this is our fault? This was your idea. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me then. Like a true pessimist, right? What do you mean? This is the truth of the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know? Also, still calling BS because Komaeda did similar stuff at the end where he acted like suddenly he was evil, but there was like a bait and switch purpose behind it, so I'm calling shenanigans. Because here's the thing, right? Kokichi, definitely a terrible person. It would be so boring and disappointing if he was actually the mastermind. Like, I could believe him trying to claim credit for it. I could believe him trying to force everyone to kill him or something like that. I don't believe they would make him the actual mastermind. It is just not interesting. It's not good writing. Like, we're getting meta with it, but I would be so disappointed if he was actually the mastermind. Because that was the thing about Junko being the mastermind, right? Because it was so shocking. Because she was someone you didn't expect because, quote-unquote, she died at the beginning. And same with Komaeda. He had been such an ally. For him to have suddenly taken a turn like that, that was surprising. Best girl, best girl. Junko mastermind? Shut up, of course I'm mad! Buddy, he warned you. He said you can't use these on the Axials because they take up too much electricity. Also, he has EMPs. So it's not gonna work, friend. Because we've got the hammers. What's happening? Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice. And not just Kaitos. Every electro hammer powered down at once. I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly. But that lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too? Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine. Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You've already done that anyway. You can't resurrect the dead. And you can't turn Earth back to normal. Right? There's no terraforming equipment on this stupid spaceship? Is that what you're telling me? Terrible. Even if that's the case, I can't get over it if I don't punch you! Whoa! Hold on! I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time. Oh, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first. But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the X-Seal and were smacked down. He hung limply from the X-Seal's hand like a rag doll. I mean, what did you think was gonna happen?
大丈夫だよ。死んでないから。
Don't worry, he's not dead.
でも
But now you know, right? There's no use to find me, the mastermind.
西氏本来エグイサルはお前らの味方をするための機械だったん
These
だ。
were originally machines to protect
ほら
us.
他の惑星にどんな危
They
険
were
があるか
built
わ
to
からない
shield
で
us
しょ
from any danger that might
その
pop
危険
up
か
on
ら
other
お前らを
planets.
守るための機械なんだけどそれがお
Now
前
I
らに
think
とっ
it's
ての脅威になる
hilarious
なん
how
て
much they've become a threat to you guys. Oh, her hair is doing some crazy stuff. She's about to go Super Saiyan. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Here she goes.
ハルカーさん
Wait, even if you do...
殺されたいのダメだ
Won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. But people die when they are killed.
サイハラちゃん
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call.
でもさ
But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity.
あは
They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Press F to doubt. It's too early for that. You can't get the true ending without getting either a bad ending or a good ending first. If this is the ending, what are we supposed to do now? The world's destroyed and we're the only beings left. What are we supposed to do from now on? You don't want to know. Also, who recruited Tenko for this repopulate humanity on another planet project? Who brought the lesbian? That was a gross miscalculation. How about doing anything you want?
あのさ
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. I wanted to see the utter despair on your faces. Yuppers! I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
ちょっと
Hold on! You're the one who started this. That's so irresponsible.
そうだ
You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other, or you can change your minds and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
この学園
Thanks
を
to
覆
the
ってい
school's
る鬼のお
barrier,
かげ
there's
で
plenty of
こ
oxygen.
西
It is
さ
the
すが
Gopher
人類
Project's
最後の
arc.
希望を乗
It's
せた
supposed to be
ゴフェ
humanity's ル計
last
画
hope あでも知ってる
Oh, but did you
あ
guys
の檻
know
の
the
向こう
sky
に
on
見え
the
る
other
空
side
は
of the barrier
実は
isn't
本物
real?
この船の機能だったんだよね
It's just one of the arc's functions.
少しでも
It's
忘
meant to
れ
help
さ
us
せてくれる
forget
ため
we're
の
on
さ
a spaceship.
というわけで
So anyway, the killing game is over. You guys can do whatever you please. You just have a lesbian baby? I don't think science has figured that out yet. Gargantuan? Oh my god. Yeah.
クソ野郎
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
お
Oh, I just want him to chill out for a bit.
こういう熱くなりやすい
Unblooded idiots
バ
like
カ
him
っ
are
て
trouble.
意味とか目
They
的
do
とか考
whatever they
え
think without thinking about the
自分が
consequences.
どうしたいかだけで動くところがあるからさ
Yeah, that's true.
まだ彼一人だ
It's
けなら
just
まだし
him, I
も
can deal, but if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle.
せっかく終わった殺し合い
Also,
が
the killing game might
また
start up
始まっ
again
ち
if
ゃう
I
かも
let
しれ
him
ない
run
から
around.
というわけで
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Axial Hainer's alarm remote back?
え
What?
ほら
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
やめて
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
犀原ちゃん
Hand it over, Shuichi.
そうやろ
Don't give it to him.
あのさ
You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right? I'm just gonna open the door and throw it outside.
この学園は俺のものなんだよここでは
I am the
首謀者である俺こそがこの最終学園の絶対的な王様なんだよ
They always want to be kings.
そうこの世界は
This
王が
world
こっ
is
ち
my
のものなんだよ
but no Osama. Sorry, Maki. I couldn't make Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks! I mean, it was a lose-lose situation, truly. Don't give him the remote and, well... terrible things could still happen to them. And then he simply left. Just went for a walk. Off on his merry little way. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. This is why I hate people who post spoilers. They just go about their lives. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Oh, come on. I'm sure it's not that bad. Alright, well... so, if we're repopping humanity, and Kaito's out, and Kokichi's out, we've got a robot and 3 girls, and Shuichi. This is that frickin' weird ending from Danganronpa 1 all over again. Tsumugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. Yeah. Valid. And Kimiko's... yeah.
大丈夫
You okay? Am I okay? How could I be okay? I mean, fair. Calm down. Yeah, that doesn't help. Telling people to calm down when they're upset, that doesn't work. Not even weird, it's just literally not gonna work? I mean, it'll work for a few generations as, genetic anomalies and deformations become more and more prominent. You can still reproduce without genetic diversity. It just means there are gonna be more and more problems. That's all. Need at least well, yeah. I didn't say anything about it working well. But the fact of the matter is they're still gonna be able to reproduce for a couple generations. In chance of healthily repopulating a planet, that boat sailed when they lost 4 people. So, you know, that boat sailed like way back in chapter 2. I just didn't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. I mean, what else were they supposed to do? Just let the robot smash them?
つまり
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship. And we're the 16 survivors of humanity. This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against one another for a world that no longer exists? You robot smashing definitely won't help make babies. No! Definitely not. It's about to short circuit. Oh, there he goes. Me too. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. What happened to Monokuma? Don't know! We haven't seen him in a while. Monokuma never showed up. They were in the gym. Kokuchi showed up and he's like, hey, have these hammers that Miyu invented. They can disable electronics so you guys can get through that tunnel. And they all just went and did it. And Monokuma hasn't shown up since the morning announcement. So we got no clue. For all we know, Kokuchi disabled him with an EMP. Because he said he has 3 of those EMP bombs. So he could have already disabled Monokuma. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left. Trying to get outside was pointless. And we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. So what did all the others die for then? Their own ideals. So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If I died a lot earlier, thanks, Tsumugi. Then it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. No, it's chapter 5, not chapter 6. There will be no more deaths. No more killing game. It's pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Wow! Humanity bet on the wrong horses with y'all. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Yeah, the human body, wants to survive no matter what. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Yes, it's electronics. It's signals. Their voices convert to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. We need to repopulate. Let's send a robot and a lesbian. And also, the one dude who was in an incestuous relationship with his sister. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrup such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? Who would have thought the world would be all lies but denied outright? 100-line moment? Pretty much. I bet it would be one very lonesome world. Lies are what to make the world go round. Okay, Titanic. Monokuma's just there with all that sushi? Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to more announcements now, so it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. Okay, there he goes. This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Free time! Oh, and just like that, it's the nighttime announcement. Boy is just, bed rotting. Not that I can really fault him. I wonder what Kaito is doing. There's too much free time to have free time. Oh, God. That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working, and my body. You planning to just starve to death in your bed, bro? Like... Damn. Not the zombies. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. You say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. I am living for the gacha. That's the thing though, material wealth, like they've actually done studies, material wealth doesn't make you any happier long term. Achieving your dreams doesn't make you any happier long term. Like you're happier for a period of time, but then your dopamine and stuff returns to baseline. Pursuing something is what makes life worth living, basically. Because your dopamine and stuff goes up during the journey, but then it plateaus and goes down once you achieve the goal. So even if the purpose was just to get out, even if it was futile, it's still the fact that there was something to keep them going. So even if it's just like, we're just gonna keep going to fuck with Kokuchi, that would be enough. It's morning. How long have I been like this? 3 days, apparently. You should be, like, I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. Bro, you haven't eaten for, like, 3 days. I don't know if you can get up. I don't care if I just kill My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Yeah, literally. You haven't eaten in 3 days. What could it be? my feet for the first time in a long while. I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Of course, Maki's still in one piece. You look terrible. Oh my god! Somebody get this guy a bath and a sandwich.
ね
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone? I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. My oh my. Alright. Very quickly, I am gonna take a quick break. Because, like, my mug's empty. I want something else to drink. My humidifier is out of water, so I gotta refill that. So, let us take a five-ish minute break, give or take. And I will be right back. So, hold on tight. Meow. Oops, I forgot to turn on sound for you guys. My bad. Alright, I'm back. Whoopsie doodle. Usually I don't forget, but yes, Mother Eye requires sustenance from the cats. Very true. They also wanted some pats. Alrighty. Let me just get settled and then onwards. We'll keep going. Another hour and a half. Since I slept the morning away, I did not get any chores done before stream. So I have to make sure I actually end on time / a teeny bit early. So I actually, you know, have time to clean and cook dinner and stuff. Alright. That is the dormitory. Okay, this way. In a perfect world, I would go until we get to the Deadly Life segment, but we're basically at the end of the game. There's only like one more chapter after this, so you know, who knows how long things will take. Used to be a dead body every couple hours, not so much anymore. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. Damn. What were we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right? What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that? Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Why do you have that? It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there. To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use the flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. To confirm the truth, we don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves. Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check the flashback light first. What? Why do we have to do that? It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way. And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left. So, let's do what we can. Rage against the dying of the light? Yes. Do not go quietly into that gentle night. That was in particularly about the author's father dealing with dementia, I believe. Thought it was Sweet Night? It could be. I don't have it memorized. Most people don't remember anything beyond Rage Against the Dying of the Light. Your Instagram bio? Very nice. My favorite quote that is often quoted but not in full is the sun and moon and all my stars. Do not go quiet into that gentle night. Hey, I was right! Yes, very well then. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly, a flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But gentle is better. Yeah. Do not go quiet into that good night. Okay, so yeah. First time was right, but hey. That's the thing, right? Everyone gets things slightly misquoted because they hear it all differently. The Mandela effect, man. Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Flashbang in 3, 2, 1. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. That's it! Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Oh! Oh my! It all started at that academy. The government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy! And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world slowly began to recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus.
Danganronpa.
What in the frickin' JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? For those who don't know, the whole ability to have stands was caused by virus/germs that were on a meteorite that came from space. Someone made the meteorite into arrows, and if you get shot with that arrow, you develop a stand. Assuming you survive. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, hold on, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Sustando Tsugai! Well, I forgot that detail. Yeah, apparently. If this all turns out to be set dressing for a show in the end, I'm gonna lose my shit. How many layers are they gonna make us jump through? Only geniuses can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Makoto is the only memorable protagonist? Yeah. He's like no one's favorite character, but he is a very solid protagonist. Hinata is also, like, he also stands out just because of, like, everything, like, he went through, like, the whole twist and stuff. Nobody's favorite, but always happy when he makes a cameo. So true. They just feel like they have NPC design energy. Fair enough. Kaede was super memorable as well. It's just really sad that, you know, she didn't make it. For the self-insert, usually if it's self-insert, you don't even see their face, you know? But yeah, usually if it's self-insert, either you don't want to see their face at all, or you want a really distinct design. Because nowadays, people don't want to be represented by a milquetoast, uncharismatic twink. So our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. Yeah, there was also an anime called Seven Seeds that was a very similar concept, but instead of sending them into space, they were like in caves underground in cryogenic sleep. Kaede was an instant favorite. She just had so much charisma, like actually. I was reading, because here's the interesting thing about Makoto and Kaede. And, like, it might be also why Shuichi and, Hinata were not not as strong as protagonists. Because I've been reading a whole bunch of stuff, and I was learning about charisma. Like how you can cultivate your own charisma. Because there's 4 different types of charisma. And to boil it all down, 2 of the types come down to you're someone that makes people feel good about themselves. And I think that describes Makoto and also Kaede very well. Like, sure, there's the charisma you can get from being, like, you know, smart and a good leader. But Byakuya was smart and arguably would have good leadership skills because of training. But he's not charismatic because he makes people feel like shit. Because it's like, yeah, you can make people feel good about themselves, but you can also do it by giving them a purpose. He did neither, technically. Makoto listened to everyone. He found their strengths when even they didn't see them. And Kaede was very similar. Because she worked hard to bring everyone together. So yeah, I think that's why they are both 2 very good protagonists in this series. And like most people would be like, oh, but Makoto, like, you know, he's really bland, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, but he is charismatic because he can rally people to him. Because he makes people feel good about themselves. And that's also one thing about protagonists in the harem anime, because a lot of people will be like, well, like, why is so-and-so, like, getting all the girls? It's like, because he's nice. He's actually nice. He made them feel good about themselves. He helped them fix their problems. MC, maybe you took protagonist as everyone? I mean, I'm just saying in general. Like, I just started talking in general about lead characters. Byakuya is kind of like Kaiba. He's awful to everyone, but you can't just fully hate him. Okay, but see? Kaiba has redemption because he's nice to his brother. So you can ignore him being an asshole because you know he's capable of kindness. Byakuya showed none of that. Yeah, Kaiba was an asshole in Arc 1, and then immediately when he comes back, you find out all the shit he's doing for his brother. So that excuses all of his asshole behavior later on, because we know he's a family man at the end of the day. Byakuya, absolutely not. He softens a little, probably because Toko would stab him if he didn't, but yes. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that it accepted applicants for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes, but we were all students of Hope's Peak. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Whoa! The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread around the world. Did this come out before COVID? Or who's Blondie? That is Rentaro. He died. He was the first one to die. So it's been a long time. I think just around before. That is unfortunate timing. Yeah, no, he was the one Kaede killed by accident. So he got done wrong. Yup. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. Oh my god. Incredible. So Makoto's still alive if this happened? If this happened and it's not just like fake news. This is funny though because Kodaka and Uchikoshi now run a studio together, right? Ever 17, which is a visual novel that Uchikoshi wrote for mages a long time ago, also has a similar thing where like people are all trapped in like in some kind of art thing, because it turns out he is they're all like immune to like whatever virus is going around. I think that's how it worked. It's been a long time since I played that one. I wanted to stream it, but Mage was like, absolutely no streaming at all. And I'm like, okay, well. Can't argue with the devs right now. Oh my god, that's right. I haven't checked the Discord to see if you guys have noticed, but they're freaking releasing the Prince of Tennis dating sims in English. I am so freaking excited. Time to go romance like freaking Fuji and Yoma and like Kaido. Yeah, I posted the link in the Discord. I laughed so hard. I'm like, I don't know if we're gonna stream it on the channel or I'm just gonna play it in like the Discord for you guys for like a community night kind of thing. The same was I posted before for the Switch but had no English release. Correct. Apparently they're actually being translated into English now. So yeah, I'm not sure how we will be consuming these, but we will definitely at least do one evening either on stream or in the Discord just to experience it, because this is just so funny. I've been so curious. I'm like, I need to find out what happens. I need to find out, because these things were like legendary back in the day. Because when the Prince of Tennis was popular, emulation was like in its infancy, basically. Like, you would need to get someone who owned the games and was willing to rip and upload them to do a translation and all that stuff. So the only things I ever saw were like a few screenshots of like the stills. So I'm so curious. Back in the day, yeah, this used to be semi-common to do like a visual novel type game and based on a popular series. Inuyasha had one. Fushigi Yuki, I believe, had one as well. I think one of the Atelier series did as well. It was its own thing, but it was set in that universe. Like before, like mobile games became popular. That was like, you know, the tie-in media. People would make visual novels, and now it's all like they just make a gacha game. Which, like, fair enough, but I miss all the chaotic visual novels. But yes, 16 kids happen to be immune to this virus. Good for them. Oh my god, Battle Angel Alita. That takes me back. Oof, I finally remembered. Good for you, buddy. Oh my god. Literally all the steals, that world, this world, it's all connected!
そうだ
Everyone, did you all remember? The past 2 games?
Hi.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now. What the frick, though?
そうだよね
Yeah, how could we forget something so important? Really? We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. They really took on the ultimate cosplayer, I guess. I guess they were desperate. We were the students who survived. We were the symbols of hope. Except for one person.
あいつ
This organization's real identity.
絶望の
We
残
were the
党だったんだ
remnants of despair. That's right.
ゴフェル計画の阻
The
止を
cult
企んだ
organization out to destroy the Gopher Project.
絶望の残党だったんだ大間君がそのリー
If
ダーという
Kokichi is
こ
the
とは
leader, that means he controls the remnants of
絶望の残
despair.
党を引きつまり誰よりも
Out of all of
超
us, he is
高
the
校級の絶望に
closest
近
to
い
the
人間だっ
ultimate
たんだ
despair. Assuming that is correct and he wasn't just messing around with y'all. So obvious a killing game like that could only be done by the remnants of despair. So it is bad writing? Again, we gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see. They haven't dropped both shoes yet. It's too early for this to all be wrapping up so nicely. I try and reserve judgment until the very end, but is the real mastermind bad writing? But is he the real mastermind, though? Because remember, in Danganronpa 2, Junko suddenly just frickin' manifested out of nowhere.
崇拝する人間でなかったら
つまり
So just because they're saying he's the mastermind doesn't mean he actually is. Like, he could be the mastermind, but technically Junko is controlling his brain. Like, that would not surprise me. Even as a big Junko sip, I did love that ending. Yeah. I will say this. Kokichi being the mastermind is born writing was also counting on the fact that there was none of this Hope's Peak Academy extra layer stuff. Like, at this point, there's just too many layers for it to be taken at face value. So I'm holding out judgment until the credits roll. Because clearly any assumption I make is going to be overturned in the next 30 minutes. With how many twists this game is throwing at us. Like, this has been a 3-hour stream and the story has changed 3 times. But if Ultimate Despair is involved, there's always a chance that it's Junko in the end. And that would be bad writing. Because I get it, Junko's the Ultimate Despair, but at this point, it's like, we're tired of Junko. Enough with the Junko. If it's just gonna be Junko every time, no more Danganronpa, please. How would she be alive, though? She wasn't alive in Danganronpa 2. She was a program. Okay. Yeah, so in Danganronpa 2, she was dead, but she was like a program in the system. So she could still exist as a program. Yeah. Were you not here for Danganronpa 2? Everything was a simulation in a computer. So yeah, Junko was basically a virus. So she could be like still controlling Monokuma as like a program. Or like, you know, this is the future. She could be a chip in Kokuchi's brain. Like there are so many ways she could still technically be quote unquote alive. But I missed a lot of you. Gotcha. So yeah, that is basically the gist of it. Like she exists as a simulation because people are making copies of her and stuff like that. The whole point of Danganronpa 2 was she was gonna take over somebody's body when they woke back up. So literally, she could be in Kokuchi's body. Like he could no longer be Kokuchi Oma. And this whole time he's just been a facet of Junko. We don't know. The reason Kokuchi as the mastermind is bad writing is because it would have been too obvious. Because, you know, he's the ultimate evil, like, what is it? He's the ultimate evil cult leader or something like that was his actual ultimate title. So making him be the mastermind at just face value would be boring and predictable. It's so obvious you never see it coming, basically, yeah. So like taken at face value, it would have been boring, but if there's extra layers to it, like, you know, he's actually just a facet of Junko kind of thing, that makes it more interesting. But it's like, oh yeah, the guy who was the ultimate cult leader is actually a cult leader and orchestrated all this. That's boring. That's obvious. A middle schooler could have written that plot. I would expect higher quality writing from a professional. That's all. Killing game that admires hope in dark despair. And see, this is why with some... Because I've talked about it before, how I love Fairy Tail. But I can't read anything Hiro Mashima writes anymore because he's only capable of telling the same story, just with slightly different coats of paint. So after reading 3 of his series, I'm like, I know all your tricks, buddy. I see it coming a mile away. So it's no longer... It's not fun for me if I can predict where the story's gonna go, you know? Like, I'm not playing a mystery game to assert my superiority and figure everything out. Like, it's fun to get it right, but if I get it right too early, then it's just disappointing. This was such an important killing game, then why did Kokuchi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko and Oshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan. Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined? That's the ultimate despair for you. This has gotten too meta, kids, this is too meta. You need to chill.
さ。
What's wrong, Maki?
別に
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
大丈夫。
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal. Are you sure?
でも
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us. Well, not with that attitude.
皆さん、
No, we just need to become that hope. Kibo!
どうしたの？
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
こうなったら
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
いいですか？
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing. Oh, when you put it that way.
そうだね。
Fought for nothing.
聞こえたんです。
That's why my inner voice is telling me that no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
任せてください。
So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will move forward.
いいですか？
Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That is what I believe hope is. I love that he's the one saying this because Kibo is the Japanese word for hope. If we are the students of Hope's Peak Academy, the world really will be plunged into despair.
そうだよ。
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. Never give up, yes! We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world. But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years.
そうだね。
You're right. Let's do this.
よし。
All right. Let's fight together against despair. But first, please eat breakfast.
はい。
We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots deep down. But first, free time. Oh my god. Can you imagine? It was supporting each and every one of us. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Excuse you. He may have left that light to make us give up, but if that was his plan, he failed. it does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. I mean, assuming making y'all despair is what he actually wanted and you're not just projecting.
あのさ、
So, what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
その通りさ。
We gotta stop you know who! The remnant of despair! Voldemort? Didn't realize Voldemort was a student at Hope Speak Academy. We have to save Kaito too. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that guy. He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kid. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this. I misread it as he's just like a kid. I'm like, yeah, sounds about right. That didn't sound very enthusiastic. I don't really like Kaito as a character, but he is definitely good at keeping everyone together. You do have to give him that.
そうですね。
With Kaito on our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can find new hope. Except I think our buddy's about to die of tuberculosis, considering how much blood he's been coughing up. Like, I appreciate what you guys are saying here, but I don't think he's gonna make it, you know. Also, who the heck? I mean, I guess technically he got recruited because he was immune to this super virus. But who was conducting the medical tests for these chosen students? How did Kaito get in with his like terminal like lung problem? Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something, which is why he must die. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
大丈夫。
They're in the Exios hangar. Because, you know, Shuichi gave him the remote like he asked. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but... By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. Now that's convenient. understand the skepticism. That seems crazy unlikely. The truth is, you were worried about Kaito and were watching the Hainer all day. It's not like I care about him, baka. Looks like that was the case. Rip. Not sure about your taste, girly pop, but you do you. At least if y'all have to repopulate the planet, there will be one pairing that's doing it out of love.
別に
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them. Straight up. Straight up. With no context, no joke. Played at face value. Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead. Ah, well. It is what it is.
100% です。
We know they're in the XCL hangar, but how do we get them out? Good question. The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutters. On top of that, Kokuchi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. Monokuma gave us the passcode. It's just too long for anybody to remember, apparently. The ultimate student is that no one can memorize a 16-digit code. So much hate. There's an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too. I'm hearing nothing but problems. No one's offering solutions here. Come on.
Hi.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off their alarm. Has so many problems right from the start. What should we do? It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop their alarm system. Does she have an idea? Are we gonna kill Kokuchi when he goes to piss? How do you plan to get past their alarm system and the barrier? With the electro hammer. Oh, right! They recharge! it takes 24 hours for them to recharge, but they do recharge. We forgot about that. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit.
ですが
But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough.
そうだね。
Oh, she got the EMP! They called it an electro bomb, but it's just an EMP because it distributes particles in the air that disrupt electromagnetic waves. That's just how an EMP works. It's just an EMP. But I only have 3 of them.
でも
Why do you have that? I stole it from his pocket. Oh, and she strangled him. Yo! I mean, fair enough. When you're being choked out, I don't think you'll recognize someone's got their hands in your pocket. Your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class, girl.
一点死んでみるカクカクカクカク
The glare was part of the joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly? I need to show you guys Hell Girls at some point. That's what I keep quoting every time Maki does the you wanna die?
いや
Not only that, it will disable all communications. That should include the remote control Kokuchi uses.
100% です
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar.
カカカ
Uh-oh. I just thought of something. Because in the hangar, there's that press that has a fail-safe to stop it from crushing anyone who is human. But if everything is disabled, that wouldn't work. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. But he might be able to control an Exio from inside. But naked?
いや
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed. Yes. Piloting the mechas in nude. I feel like press versus high school student. No! I just keep thinking of that frickin' GIF Nexon keeps posting of the dilute plushie getting smushed.
なるほど
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution.
あ
I left mine sitting around without charging it. Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We really don't have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
ほら
Maki, I know you don't want to waste a single more minute than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
そうだね。
Fine, that's what we'll do. This time, I'll definitely kill him. Kill?
ちょっと
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't.
あいつ
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. But humanity! We need the genetic diversity!
うん
But you
そう
can't.
だな
I understand how you feel, Maki. But we'd all feel bad after we kill
ダメ
them.
です
It'd be no different than The killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do. Not the Death Note reference. Oh, we can never escape Death Note. But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
やっぱり
So we can't.
わかった
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you
Honestly.
guys. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'm killing him. Well, I've had worse reasons to rewatch something. True. Death Note is one of those things where because so many shows with similar themes and tones have come out since that going back and rewatching Death Note, the hype isn't there anymore. But it was so solid back in the day. Wow, Maki's actually reliable? Damn. No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
まあ
You may have deserved that. Wow. Aren't you nice? But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. Suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her. She promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
ちょっと
What are you looking at?
ごめん
Sorry!
ね
Let's do our best, then the three of us can train together again. Oh, now there's a death flag. We finalized our plan to get into the Exio hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish our preparations. We split up, focused and determined. Alright, first we need to charge the electro hammer. Good thing the cell phone charger works. But I should have just stand around waiting. Make up for lost time. Talent is useless now! All the mysteries have been solved. Rest in peace. This is the true ending. Press F to doubt. That's not true. There has to be something I should do. And I'm worried about Kaito. Yeah, we kind of just left him dangling like a rag doll. Probably okay. Alright, I'll go. Oh, I thought it was literally gonna trigger free time, and I was gonna be like, shut up. We are not doing free time. I was waiting for it. Yeah, me too. Alright, give me 1 sec. My phone's dying, so I'm just gonna plug it in. There we go. Alrighty, boy. Onwards and upwards. Time to go save Kaito. From your other boyfriend. The competition is fierce. Alright, the Hainer is... trying to remember. It is by Muse Lab. There was like a big door or something. Yeah. This thing. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I should reach the Hainer. If Kokichi's in the Hainer, there's a good chance the Exios are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Oh no. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. During a mating dance around Monokuma? Huh? Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exios protecting him? But why now? Why all 4 of them? She is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exios are here, they aren't getting the guarding the Hainer. It's too late. I'm afraid I screamed, Shuichi. They're on to us. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 Exios. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, right, there was 5 of them, wasn't there? Perhaps inside the hangar? Seems like a safe guess. Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Oh, how convenient. You said there was a bathroom, but wasn't that in the hangar? Why does the game spin me around like that? That's confusing. It makes it seem like you're not going the right way. Okay, apparently I was going the wrong way, but there is no bathroom! Game, I don't know what you want from me. Alright, we can't leave. We can't go forward. Very, very clear instructions, game. Let's see. Because at this point, I am stumped. Bathroom. Examine the bathroom window. Where is it though? Oh, this thing? I guess that's a window. Doesn't really look like a window, but you know, whatever. Can I see inside from there? That depends if the door is open or not, I suppose. Lights are off, you're probably not going to see much of anything. I peeked into the small window, and I saw a silhouette on the other side.
てめえこんなとこで何してんだ
The boy! What are you doing here? Kaito?
バカ
Don't
大
shout,
声出すな
stupid Kokichi will hear.
大間
It's
くん
fine?
そば
いや
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside the door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the axials
あい
with
つは
him. Yeah, that's true. Wait, so
て
what
め
are
え
you
はこん
doing?
なと
何しにって
What am I doing
も
here?
ちろん
Saving
桃
you,
太
of
くんを助けに来た
course.
んだよ
助けに
What? By
てめえ
yourself?
一人でか
Well, no, Maki's around, but... Look, the plan is in progress. Just bear with us, okay? No, I'm just scouting
今
the
は下見に
place.
来ただけで
Tomorrow morning,
みんなで助
we're
け
all
に来る
coming
から
to
さ
rescue.
みんなで
All of you? It was Maki's idea.
実は
Honestly, I
僕は
had given
諦め
up.
ちゃってたん
We
だ
had all just given up.
でも
But
春川さんだけは諦めずに
she did everything she
なん
could
と
to
か
get
桃
you
太くんを
back.
取り戻そうとしていたんだきっと彼女は信じてたんだよ
It's because she believes in you, Kaito.
桃太く
She
んなら
knows that you would never
こん
give
な
up,
絶望的な状
no
況
matter
で
how
も
bad things
なんと
got.
かしてくれるんじゃないかって
Yeah, of course.
Atari
I'm
me da
Kaito
ro.
Momi.
俺は宇宙に轟く
Luminary of
桃
the
田カイ
stars
トだ
also
ぜ
you were
地球
giving
が
up, I
滅びようが
see.
人類がいなくなろうが諦めて黙るかってんだ
Wasting our resources.
物語の主人公が簡単に諦めちまったらクソみたいな話になっ
Be
ち
a
まうじゃね
crappy
えか
story if the hero gave up so easily. Sure would. Oh, come on, game. What are you doing? Did I accidentally tab out? There we go.
そうだよね
なあ心配
Don't
すん
you
な
worry.
俺がきっと
I'll
何と
do
かしてやっ
something
から
about
よ
all this.
こいつは約束だ
That's a promise. Huh. So many death flags swinging in the wind.
てめえらが頑張ってんのに主人公の俺が何もしねえわけにはいかねえからな
You guys are all working so hard. I just can't sit back. There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
ただ、助けてくれるのは嬉しいけどよ。無理だけはするんじゃねえぞ。
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe. Okay?
大間にはえぐい猿がいるからな。エレクトハンマーで叩くにも近づくだけ
Getting
で危
close to
険
an
だぞ。
Exial is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
分かってるよ。
Yeah, got it.
ところでさ、傷の方はともかく体調は大丈夫なの？
By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, of course.
隊長？
Who? Me?
おお、もちろんなんともねえよ。
He called him Taicho. That's like captain. Of course, it's nothing. Anyway,
そろそろ
Kokuchi
大
should
間
be
が様
back
子を見
soon.
に来る頃だ。
So we better end our chat.
それとさ、
Hey,
桃田君、
Kaito, about what happened with
この間
Gonta.
週一、しばらくは任せたぜ。
Oh, yeah, that's a death flag.
え、
俺がいねえ間、てめえがみんなを支えてやってくれ。
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone.
特に春巻きはすぐに暴走しちまうところがあるからよ。
Especially Makiro. She can be reckless sometimes. Oh boy. Yeah. Will do.
てめえは大した探偵だけどよ。でも、きっとそれだけじゃねえ。
You're an impressive detective through and
て
through.
めえなら真実だけじゃなくて、その向こうにあるものまで手が届くはず
You
だ。
might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
俺と忘れん
And
な。
don't forget,
てめえ
you're
は一
not
人じゃねえん
alone.
だ。
Stop! The death flags!
一人で何もかも背負い込むような真似はすんなよ。すぐに疲れちまうぞ。
It's only gonna wear
そ
you
ういう
out.
時こそ仲間を頼らねえとな。
When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
俺はてめえを信じてる。だか
I
ら
believe in you.
しばらくはてめえに任せたぜ。
So I'm leaving the rest to you.
ああ、週一。
You got it, Shuichi? Kaito, thank you for being my friend.
分かったよ。
Yeah, I got it. Oh boy. Alright, someone start writing his eulogy.
おうし、大間が来る前にさっさと行け。
Alright, now get going before Oma comes back.
そうだね。じゃあ、また明日。
Yeah, you're right. See you tomorrow. But tomorrow never came. After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. Now that's just a crazy idea. You're not gonna go make friends with everyone for the last time? What nonsense. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. That food should be rotten as hell by now. I'm just saying.
と、
We go at dawn. We ride at dawn! I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
よし
I have to do it. I have to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Damn! With the rising sun behind our back! Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. What's too late? Hello? I'm gonna need some context for that. The kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well... The thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, it's too late, Dee Dee. It's already nighttime. It makes me oh so sad. Sabishi. No, that's slowly. Kanashi. That's sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked with blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Done what? Hello? Don't just stop there. They really sure turned off that camera. They're just wasting bills. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
よし
All right, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Oh boy, here we go! All right. Off we go. One last meal before, you know, everything goes completely sideways. We're all here! Yippee!
皆
I realized. One of us didn't have their hammer.
あれ
Maki?
うん
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. Not the knife! Knife? I suppose you know best. Oh boy. Alright, then we're off!
あのさ
Oh, time for bed? I just saw that, Tsunaki. Have a good night.
え
You scouted out the hanger? Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the bathroom.
そっか
Bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock somebody up.
確か
And I also saw Monokuma by the hanger being protected by 4 Exiles.
いいかな
No, you already woke up? Oh! Sorry, time zones. Oh. I got confused. What, you saw that? Were you at the hanger too?
Hi.
Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hanger last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him? On your own?
いえ
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. I mean, he is right. Well, how did it go? How did you think it went? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. Oh yeah, the axial matey dance. What? What? What did you witness?
いえ
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
とりあえず
Shuichi saw 4 Exials that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
まさか
Just one?
はい
Yes, the green Exial. The Green Ranger, huh?
確か
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
僕は
I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the Exial's presence.
もしかして
Does that mean the alarm system and the barrier don't work on the Exials?
そうですね
Considering that's where they're stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 Exials in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance. One punch! I mean,
そうだね
this is our only electro ball. Alright then, we're off for reals this time! Let's go! Shupai!
皆さん。
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Famous last words. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after another.
よし。
Alright, here we go. Oh boy! What awaits us in the hangar? Surely not a dead body. Probably the best chapter in all of Danganronpa, in your opinion? Good to know. I mean, it's been pretty solid so far with all of the scenes. We'll have to see how, the deadly life stuff all shakes up once we, you know, finally find a dead body. The penultimate chapter of stuff tends to be pretty good. I will agree to that, though. Thanks for the hammers, Miyu. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. They didn't wait for you, apparently. Huh? Monokuma's not here. Should have been protected. And the Exiles. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? The EMP? Probably? Chapter 5 of the second game? Oh, yeah. That one was very good as well.
そうだな。
Just like Kibo said. All 5 of them are here. It'd be impossible to execute
Yes.
the plan. Alright. Onwards. Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. Thumbs up. I'm ready.
大丈夫？
Lucky, are you ready with the electro bomb? I mean the EMP, I mean the electro bomb? Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable their alarm.
当たり前だよ。
This won't fail. Nagitomo really messed up, son. He really needed some therapy. And a hug. And possibly some medication. Has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance. Now, he just needs a new arm. Well, that too.
よし。
But one step at a time, you know? Alright. We'll bonk him with the hammer. character? They're all dead! I loved Kaede. Chapter 1 was, pain and suffering. And all of Danganronpa. All of Danganronpa. I really liked Sakura. I'm not gonna lie. Sakura, Chiaki, Gundam, Sonya. Kaede, I would say, are my top 5. Makoto gets his own little spot. We were just talking about what a good protagonist he is earlier. So Makoto gets his own little spot, but yeah. Everyone loves Monokuma. Armored Ranger sure does, though. We actually bought a Monokuma plushie.
どうしたんじゃ
We love Gundam in this house. Gundam did nothing wrong.
そうだね
QB? Oh my god, not QB. Now there's a controversial comment. And let's go. Lucky triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then... I like the Sakura pedals.
100% です。
The alarm is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel. Cosplay Nagito at Otakon? Oh, very nice. I've never had the chance to go to Otakon. Some of my friends have, and they really enjoyed it.
Saihara-kun.
Shuichi, will you do the honors? What horrors could await us in here? Surely everything's fine. All those death flags, just for show. Alright, leave it to me. Oh boy. As I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed. The control panel was covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp. What are you doing? Hurry up. Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed for my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. I don't think you need to swing the hammer that hard if it's just discharging electricity, but okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. The electric barrier turned off. Let's go. Oh boy. I cover my eyes. Well, not really, but nothing good's gonna come. Yes. We're all in for a really very bad time. You'll be lurking? Okay, no problemo. Appreciate the lurk. Oh boy, here we go.
Yes.
Vibrations! Charge! after the door opens. Oh boy. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Oh, not the not Maki first. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, and Monokuma's back. Fuck. I mean, all the death flags were there. What? Ding dong ding!
死体が発見されました。
A body has been discovered! You
お前
thought
ら
we were
死
done
体
with
発見
this?
現場の FE サル格納庫までお集まりください。あーまだまだこの試合は続
Depressing!
くよ。
Shut up! Go away!
まだまだ絶望は終わらないんだよ。
Oh my god. Despair's not over yet! Oh my god.
なんだこれ。
Y'all thought it was over? Literally. Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. Oh, is that blood? No, 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 no. It's not blood. It's not blood. It is pomegranate juice.
まさか。
Not the hype bow bow bow. The only ones left in the hang were Kokuchi and Kaito. It must be one of them. There's a very conspicuous sleeve poking out. Surely this is not meant to misdirect us. It's pink. It can't be blood. Exactly. It's just pomegranate juice. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Kokuchi? Or Kaito is dead? Nah, they were just smushing fruits under there. It's fine. They're just making some, they were just trying to make some, juice for breakfast. What's a moonbeam's blood color? I don't want to think about it. It sparkles.
なんじゃと。
Possible? Well, okay, but I'm thinking a bit too logically. If Kaito's arm was in the sleeve and it was hanging out and it got smushed, his arm should be outside of the press as well. But I think he technically wore the jacket Yamiyuki style where it was just on his shoulder, so... But yeah. Looks like you have a lot of twisted turns to sort out. That's what this killing game's all about after all. Monokuma file. Here you go. I think he's a great protag. He is pretty good, yes. Just Kaede. I love Kaede. I miss Monotaro already. Oh god. The children. Rest in peace, the children. Never to be seen again. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Bye, Kuma! It's actually just a haha funny joke. It is not super awesome, but I know you're being sarcastic. Was it the protagonist in Shuten Order? I believe is a girl who is trying to solve her own murder as well. So I'm like, god damn it. Female protagonists in Kodaka games just suffer, apparently. Monokuma is still moving then. It means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive. The branding and everything, yeah. When they do collab stuff, Kaede's almost always there, and I'm like, god damn it. Even though, you know, Maki is technically more the female protagonist, because she shows up much more often, but yeah, Kaede would have been too good for us. Yeah. I do appreciate the twist, because it is a good twist, but it was just very sad, because she was so likable. If Kokichi's still alive, then that means this isn't over. And the dead one over there is... Kaito's having a very, 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 very bad day. The last very, very bad day he'd ever done have. Was the worst? Yeah. Like, that was so fucked up. I made a run for the body when... No, calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. You're telling me to calm down? You of all people? Okay. Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... Honestly, I've seen so much death already. Death of both good people and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore. That's a hell of a thing to admit, but... valid. Does it bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokuji? That's right. He should be somewhere in this manor. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. Lock in now. Have fun. Okay. Take care. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. how good he is at hide and seek, we'll find him. Wait, we can't leave yet. We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. Like, I know that sounds like a crazy thing to say, but we haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
Huh?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Kokuchi, obviously. The only other dead person it could be? Are you saying it's Kokuchi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? Hello? He wasn't the real mastermind.
なぜ
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? 'Cause he's a murderer! Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? Well, I didn't say that per se, but you know, if the shoe fits.
やめて。
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead. Oh, you never really know a person, though. For better or worse, people tend to surprise you. A Kotoneki indeed. I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokuchi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? I mean, not technically wounded. Not like fatally wounded or anything. And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Axials at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded? Again, you don't know that for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just... I'm not saying it's... I'm just saying it's possible. Even if it is Kokuchi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit. So does that mean the culprit is one of us? I mean, technically it could be. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. Who said anything about y'all being suspects? I'm just saying. Or he's just saying. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests that Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth. With our own hands. We revealed the truth in the trial. So, you want to continue the killing game? Who said anything about continuing the killing game?
だってさ
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. Keep my promise to Kaito.
わかりました。
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. That's what they want you to think. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
ですが、
My main concern is how Kokuchi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
でも
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
だったら
Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true! I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's test so easily?
Yeah.
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you? Yeah. Well, not even gonna confirm that it's him, huh? So it's basically not Kaito then. That basically confirms it. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Yippee! Spaghetti! That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. I mean, there's not much to tell. The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much?
どうでもいいよ
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are. Yeah, but if it's just a process of elimination, because they know Kokuchi's alive, then there would be no reason to hide this. Monokuma only does stuff that will be beneficial to the class losing the trials, so something's up. Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokuchi being alive, but Kaito told me. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. So I can't just sit back and relax.
僕は
I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
やめて
I refuse to investigate with you. Huh? What? Why?
わからない
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonta's class trial. It was like that at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki, you're the one not making any sense. Like, we know you're upset. It's fine.
あの
But you can't ignore the possibilities. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Wow. At least say an electronic being. You make him sound like he's a toaster. Don't call me an appliance.
良いか
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Like, if you're gonna be like that, sheesh. Kipo left the hanger, swaying side to side a bit. Oh, poor guy. then I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Nico left in a hurry.
もしかして
I wonder if Himiko suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, then there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokuchi, but like you said, it could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokuchi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit. We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
もしかして
Could it be that's why Kokuchi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for. The reason Kokuchi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us. They brought back the BGM that Nakita was blasting in the warehouse. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't clue into it. Kokuchi, you really are just Nagito, huh? In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in this trap. This is all part of Kokuchi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
でも
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it, I'm going to begin! I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect everything! Yay! Oh my god, okay. Time to wrap up. Hang on. Meow. Boop. Boop. Ta-da! The music certainly is something I will. Yes. Ah, there we go. I just had to look up how to open the menu again so I could save. Jajan! Jajan is the Japanese tada, correct. You got it. God, we need to play more Atelier soon. All things in good time. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for me. We're gonna do some Pokemon tomorrow. Ah! For now, time to go rest my eyes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, Jajan is like, ta-da, is like, ta-da. Just saying John would be like, you know, voila, kind of thing. Since the last Xeno stream, at least over a year. It's like, wanted to go back, but based on the input you gave with some other people, I'm too under-leveled, and the skills are not progressed enough to be able to clear the game. And I'm like, can I just go to a store and buy the books I need to level up the skills? And you guys said no. So I kind of lost all motivation. It's one of those things. Alrighty. Oh, ad break's kicking in, but that's okay. We're wrapping up. You beat it without skills? Ah! I guess we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Gotcha. I could probably do it. I mean, we tried for hours. But yeah, maybe just taking a break is all I needed. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alrighty, so who are we gonna raid? Do. Oh, a berry is playing Duet Night Abyss. Very nice. I've been logging in to play my dailies. I have not progressed the plot, so that seems like a good place to go. Alright, here is raid. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. We can raid Diana. Ha ha ha. Here's Discord. And here is merch if you're feeling fancy. I will see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon ZA. For now, that's gonna be it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed with super fun. Yay, I'm glad. Alrighty, take care of yourselves, everybody. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat a good food. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.